All right. We should be up and running now. Oh, my avatar's not working. Of course, something's always scuffed. There we go. Okay, now we should be up and running. Hi. Good morning, everyone. Oh, hi, just ones and zeros. Welcome. I need to finish building my base. Gombic, welcome to the stream. Cyberfroggy, good to see you as well, my friend. Wow, so many of you showed up. I didn't even schedule this one. I just popped it on. I managed to get a lot of sleep last night, like 12 hours of sleep. I'm still kind of like not feeling the best, but like as far as like being like sick is concerned, I'm feeling a lot better in that capacity. So I wanted to do a stream. I really, really, really have to finish my base because like I need to do the narration for my upcoming video throughout the base. And I can't have the base look like a hollowed out cave, right? It actually has to look like a functional base. And not only that, but I want it to actually be a functional base, so just not like looks functional, is functional. You actually schedule it and oh yeah, no, I always give myself just a little bit of buffer time when I like put stuff on, because like the way that YouTube like schedules things, like it like would put it on like the minute that I want to like go live, and I don't like that. But then it only gives you like 15 or 30 minute increments after that. I'm just like, whatever, fine, 30 minutes later, sure, whatever. I'm going live now, but I don't want people to think like they missed the live stream I just suddenly scheduled. I don't know. I overthink things too much. People tell me that all the time. I mean, it's so true, though. It's so true. It's so true. Oh, good morning, Escape. Welcome. I hope you get some sleep, too. Just ones and zeros. I know you've been, like, struggling all day yourself. I feel really bad about that. I wish I could help you. I'd say I'd give you another monster. I don't think it's gonna help. But yeah. Oh shit. Hold on. Wait. I need to get my shit together. That's what I need to do. But what I really need to do is I need to pull the chat up on my phone so I can actually continue this conversation once we get the game started. Holy shit. Oh my god. Oh, such a mess all the time. Do you like hot messes? Like, comment, and subscribe for more of this. Oh, Jesus. One of these days, I'm going to start the live stream and it's going to be perfect. And you're all going to be like, what happened to our Rain? Where's Rain? This isn't Rain. This is some sort of doppelganger that has replaced Rain. This can't really be her. Is this a rebroadcast? I'll be fine. Don't worry about me. I know, but I get it. I really do get it, because like obviously I've been having like really bad sleep for like a week now. I've been having like bad pain management. I've been sick. Like it has been like the perfect storm of like bullshit that landed in my like lap the past weeks. I totally get how you feel. Like I really do. Oh, Credo, welcome to the stream. We're just getting started. It's almost EP time for me. Well, hopefully, like we're just doing building and stuff, so like could be a good EP stream for you. But if you're checking out early, that's totally fine too. I want you to get that sleep. Oh, Dark Raven, my brother. I almost missed that. Sorry, I was in the middle of setting up my shit and almost missed your communication. Oh God. Okay. All right. I got the chat open. The chat is sitting comfortably where I need it to be, I think. Well, that's good enough, right? Like, I mean, I can look at it. That's good enough for me. Let's get into the game. I'll show you what I've been working on because I did some off-screen building. And let me know if my voice isn't good enough, by the way. I mean, my voice is never good enough, but just let me know if it actually doesn't sound good for the stream. But I have been down here working on the minecart system. That's one of the big improvements that I have made. I'll show you like the progress that I've done with it. It's a little... Why am I walking? Why am I walking like this? When I have a fucking minecart and an entire setup for it. Okay. But here's what I've done so far, which we've all probably seen already, so yeah. Oh, where's the chest? Oh, I must have left it up on the top. Okay, alright, so but this is like where my like proposed long-term like mine shaft is. Just for anybody who's unfamiliar, hasn't seen it yet. Let's pop into the minecart. This is the traveling system I'm trying to set up with the rail. It's just way faster. And I'm trying to build some utility into it as well. And you'll see what I'm talking about once we get up the stairs. So this is fine. I don't mind like holding down the button to travel with like by myself. That's not ever going to be an issue. But I've installed these powered rails here because the minecart, like the chest minecart, can't make it up by itself. So I figured out exactly how many blocks it needs to be, which is 5. Every 5 blocks, if you put a powered rail, it will push an object like a minecart with a chest up this like set of ridiculous stairs and get it all the way to the top. Now, I've made some modifications for now just so that I can handle the rail system returning me, so I can like tinker with it. But what is going to end up happening, I don't know how I'm going to do this yet, but what ends up happening is the minecart with the chest sits on top of this hopper. It dumps all of its contents into this setup here, which I think I've like overbuilt for the purposes of what we need, and then it just drops the materials into the chest. And the idea of this is that I could send a minecart chest back with like a bunch of materials and continue on with what I'm doing, and then perhaps even send a second minecart chest along with it, and then I have 2 chests dumping like materials to be smelted and processed while I'm like making my way back. I don't know, like, but it's way easier than dealing with it myself. So this is what I've come up with. Let's see what y'all got to say about it. It's going to be a little hard for me to read chat. It's been a while since I've caught a stream. It's been a while since I've been streaming consistently. Like, to be 100% fair about it. I'm a little disappointed in myself, but it's fine. We're here. I'm here. Everything's fine now, right? Anyway, so like I have a back door here. I'm probably going to get rid of this in lieu of the new system that I just set up here on the top. This is like the new like entryway. I haven't finished building it out yet, but I wanted it to be like kind of like a ledge balcony setup with the fortress. So when you walk in through this door, if you walked in through this door, you get like a really good preview of like the different tiered floors that the base will have. And then you're forced to walk around this right over here as you make your way through the base. I'm thinking about turning this into like a nice like kitchen area. I have a storage room that I've installed down here. Not quite finished with it yet. I'm not 100% sure if I'm sold on like this, but I've got a proper storage room now, right? And I'm thinking about like using these for like utilities, right? So like we have our like smelting, right? So this could be a crafting section. And then over here, we could probably build like a library and then maybe a kitchen, right, for cooking. And that way, like everything's kind of like all accessible right through these tiers, even though you're going down below the base. And then I wanted to add possibly, and the reason why I wanted to brick this wall up is possibly another set of stairs going down this way instead, which I think would be like a really cool way to continue like building the base down towards bedrock. But that's kind of where I'm at so far with the base. I really love the window. The window is great. I don't like the amount of mobs that have spawned outside the window, but you know, there's that beautiful VoxeLibre morning sun. Oh, and I've also like updated some of my bedroom. Not too much, but like here's the new fireplace that I'm installing into the bedroom. And it goes around the corner too. I still have to put like the pedestal in so I don't like burn myself, right? But it goes around the corner too, which is really cool. And the chimney is functional too. I wanted the chimney to be functional. Like it's really important to me. Like if I put something in there in the base, right? If you come outside, I know it's a minor detail, right? I know it's a minor detail, but if you come out of the base, I want the chimney to actually function. So like the chimney does function. I'm actually thinking, just to kind of like trick people, because this isn't really enough of a smokestack for me, I might put a second one in there. I'm not 100% sure yet though. Oh, and I built these stairs. So these stairs are now in, and we are building a wraparound staircase that goes down towards over here. And then we'll build a dock out here. And I'm thinking about putting like a big lighthouse somewhere, probably like, I want to say probably like right here on this corner or like on this like little flat section, but I do want to put a lighthouse because it's an archipelago. And and what I could do is probably even build a beacon in it and like have a beam of light come out of it. And I thought that would be really cool. But the whole point of doing all of this is because I want to be able to narrate the story for the upcoming VoxeLibre video inside the base. Miss Rain sounds healthier than yesterday. Well, I got like 12 hours of sleep last night. Finally. Now, this doesn't mean that Humpty Dumpty is all put back together properly again. I still have a lot that I'm dealing with, but like the feeling sick aspect of it, I am very grateful that I'm feeling much better for that. I'm still feeling very stressed, but that's like a multifaceted thing because like obviously like I have pain management issues. I've also got a lot of pressure about like keeping things going, keeping my content going, even if I don't feel well and stuff like that. But that's getting better because I'm not sick, and it's making like the pain management issues a little easier to deal with now, right? Like I'm having still a very bad pain day, but it's significantly better because I feel better. Like I feel better overall, so I can tolerate it better. Hopefully that makes sense. Yeah, so we got to take this entire wall out too. Like all of this stuff has got to be replaced. Now, I did prepare for this stream a little bit. Haha, I know, that's a shocker, right? I did prepare. Oh, I moved all the materials already. Those have got to come out too. Those chests, they don't belong in there anymore. Actually, I should just take them out now so I don't get confused. These are my old storage chests. They don't belong in this bedroom. This bedroom's going to be for decor and stuff like that. I don't actually need these in here anymore. I'm planning on like making it look pretty. All the function of the base is going to go over here. We'll take this torch out now. I don't really know how to handle the lighting in this room very well. Okay, well at least we're fully stacked on the chest there. Oh yeah, the storage box. I mean, not the storage, the bricks. I made so many of these bricks. We have so many building materials. I'm hoping it's going to be enough. The floors are going to be the one thing I'm really worried about. But, you know, we'll cross that bridge when we get there. a lot of it is going to be just doing stuff like this. You know, just knocking out the little pieces, putting them in properly, you know. I liked the look of the slab up here like this. When you slice them in half, it looked better to me. So that's why I'm doing it like that. I also wanted the floors to be blue because rain. Hopefully that makes sense to people. Oh, I dropped my phone on the floor. Okay, well, maybe don't do that. Can I tint the glass? Yeah, I can tint the glass any color I want. What? Oh, you want to do a rainbow? That's a great idea. Yes, I can absolutely do that. My area is being further developed now. Well, wait, just you wait too, because I've been collecting something. So you see all these axolotls and name tags? I've got a lot of names that I need to add to that pond. I just haven't gotten around to it yet. But yeah, like a lot of like what I need to do is just this crap right here. Remove the stupid blocks that I don't actually want, that look ugly, and replace them with the real blocks that actually look good. That is like 90% of what I need to do. And then compress a shitload of cobblestone because I have so much of it. Oh my god. It's insane how much cobblestone I have right now. And like I said, I'm probably, you know what? Why don't we just get rid of this? I don't like it anyways. It's stupid. I don't need it anymore. That was when I was like beating the game. We'll put a torch in here though, because it really does need it. Do not want to spawn a mob in our base. See, and that already looks way better. Amy, welcome to the stream. What pets are in the game? I mean, you can basically, as long as you can name tag anything, you can put like axolotls or like sheep, pretty much anything, as long as it's name taggable. I can claim it as a pet. So like here are the axolotls I've collected so far. They do change colors randomly. I tried to keep them like all like the correct colors, but every time I load the game, they switch to a new color. So it's like there's no control over that. But you do get to keep them, and they won't despawn anymore. So that's the important thing to me. And like what I was just planning on doing was just keep decorating this area and just as many axolotls as I can keep. And if I fill the pond up where it gets a little too insane, I'll just make another pond somewhere. And I mean, we have plenty of room. I can make an indoor tank for more axolotls and more fish and more pets. I mean, I have the space for it. I could literally build this into a giant aquarium if I wanted to. And it would look so cool against the glass. So there's like a lot of room for like creativity here. That's why I'm kind of leaving it a little bit of a blank slate for now. And just like kind of trying to build up the core basics of what the base needs to be. Also, the really important thing about doing slabs in my base is also to... I don't know how this happened, but an Enderman spawned inside my base recently. It was like last night, I wasn't recording, and they spawned on the stone in here. So I think having the slabs is going to be really important because I don't think they'll spawn on any of these like half blocks that I've put in. So that it needs to happen because like I don't want any mobs in here. That's annoying. That looks good too. Now all you gotta do is just fill in the little side gaps a bit. We're gonna have to do it for... Oh, damn it. I hate when I do that. This diamond pickaxe is too efficient. That kind of looks stupid. Not 100% sure how I feel about that. That looks better. What did I do wrong on this side then? There's 1, 2, and then a full block of it. 1, 2. How did we end up with a block here? What's the difference? I don't... What did I do? I'm so confused. Is my brain really that dumb? Oh! Yeah, it is. It's a perception thing. Yeah, I really am that dumb. Okay, it's fine now. Okay, I think that's gonna work. That looks pretty good, I think. Let's get to a spot where it's like almost all finished out. Yeah, kind of looks nice with the pink to like kind of offset the darkness. That reminds me, I haven't watched many of the videos yet. This video that we're working on right now is going to be like the big refresh for the channel. And I keep saying I want it out by this week or next week. Realistically, given how much work it's been and like how long it's taking me to edit everything, let's just call it for the end of the month. If I can get the video done by the end of the month, I will be extremely happy with myself. And hopefully that's not like overdoing the expectations there. I really need help with that though. I am not the best at editing. And that's like a huge flaw for me. Oh I knocked out the wrong thing. Oh. Yes. We hear you. You're grumpy. Wait, did I? Is it still there? Oh, it must have I thought I knocked it off? Maybe I just looked at it wrong. Maybe it was, again, another perception thing, or I just didn't see it correctly. I've been doing that a lot lately. Annoying. Yeah, I think this should be the next set of stairs going down. That makes the most sense to me. Because there's a whole thing under here that you can't even see yet that I've, like, floored over. Let's hope the arachnophobes aren't scared of the spider farm. We haven't even gotten that far. Wait until I start building the ridiculous stuff I want to. Oh, I love this. I made sure, though, that my bedroom, my bed, is below the same window I've always slept in since I've started playing this game. Dark Raven knows what I'm talking about. This particular set of windows should be very familiar to you, Dark Raven. Does this room look familiar to you? It should. This should be a very familiar sight to you. It's different. It's set up differently. Like, the arrangement's different, but the spirit of the room should be exactly the same. Oh, hi, Rylan. Welcome to the stream. Good to see you again. Oh, sorry about that. Welcome to the stream, Demozan. I'm building my base today for the video. I'm not 100% sure, but I think I'm gonna put the wall in like that. And I'm not sure if I want to knock this out or not. I think I will. Okay. And then we do it like this. I should be able to like kind of climb up a little bit and put the blocks in. Okay. That should be the ceiling? Yeah. So what I need to do is just be very careful. There we go. Now, I'll adjust those blocks that poke out through the top like that at some point. Oh, shit. I should have done the other two over there. God damn it. I'll address that at some point. We do need to, like, kind of, like, figure out how we're going to deal with this entire section. You know what would be a good way to do it? There we go. That works. To about here. Okay. I think this will work. Okay, still got a bunch to clean up here, but I think it's way better. Hold on, I gotta go fix my divots. If anybody doesn't know what that term is, it's a golfing term. I don't play golf, but it's when you make holes in the ground. That kind of works. Like I said, I'm gonna fix all of this up here, but for now, we're just gonna do it like this. I do want it to be like kind of a staircase up though, so you can actually walk up the roof, but for now, this works. It will get the job done. I really should just add like an extra thing here. So annoying. Okay, that works for me. Yay. Oh, I hate when I miss the button. I'm almost thinking about switching to a single door design just because of that. Or just use one button to, like, operate both doors, because it's starting to get really annoying. Okay, yeah, let's, Oh, that's alright, Cyber Froggy. You have a great day. Oh, that's so good. I'm really happy to hear that. Once I finish filming the last little bits of this video, which obviously is like what we're working on right now, is like building the base for that, that I'm going back to the SMP. And I'm going to be playing the SMP for a while. So the plan with this world is like, honestly, it's kind of like my Zen garden. But it also gives me an opportunity to build a lot of the things that just weren't really working out on the SMP. And as cool as it would be to do like redstone stuff on the SMP, I need it to be functional. So like I'm gonna end up doing it here. This is what the forever world is gonna end up being, is basically just so I can do stuff when it's not viable to do them in the SMP. And it also just gives me an opportunity to kind of have like my own like little like forever world that I can just keep building, and I could just be like, yes, I've had this same world asterisk since the beginning of the channel, technically, right? At least I have a video explaining what happened, right? So it's all gonna make sense, it's all gonna fall into line, and I'm never gonna feel bad about my old numbers can be fun content ever again. I'm never gonna feel like it's been wasted, because this video is going to show the entire saga. It's gonna show how I failed and how I came back and finally did it. And that's why the video is very important to me. I'm almost tempted to install a second rail system in. Okay, now I know that sounds stupid, right? But one just for the like the freaking like minecart chests, right? And one just for the person who needs to ride it. That way I don't have to do this like split rail bullshit, because it's really annoying. Oh crap, I don't want to do that. Actually, you know what we could do? Let me do this. That'll look a little nicer, right? Yeah, I like that. Oh, the buttons aren't gonna work for the door anymore if I do that. One second. I've got a plan. Aha, I tricked you. I meant to do this the entire time. There we go, that works. I have to run the updates. I don't know if I'm... Wait, let me check to see. Let me press my F5. What client am I running? I'm running 5.14 right now. Yeah, so I don't even have the updated client yet. Actually, you know what? Let me run a system update real quick. Oh, what's nicer about doing single players, I could just exit the game anytime I want. It's not like a huge deal. Here, we'll come over here for a minute while I'm doing stuff in the background. Actually, that's no fun. Let me... That's no fun. Let me do this in the terminal. It's been a while since I've done a flat pack update in the terminal, so give me a second. But hey, you know, it'd be fun to do it in the terminal with y'all. What do I gotta do again? Oh, it's this one. There it is. Alright, should be able to see that. Hopefully. Not really, because I have my stupid stream elements up. Oh, nobody cares about my stupid Ko-Fi goal. Can you go away? Well, that helped a little, but it didn't really do what I wanted it to do. I think what I need to do is this. Hold on. What if I did that? Yay! Okay, that's way better. Okay, alright. I think that's it. I'm pretty sure that's everything I need to do to update like all the packages on my system. It's been a little while since I've done it in the terminal. Oh, you know what I really need to do? I haven't done this yet. Warning, your terminal is too small. Please resize it. Oh, you caught me doing things for the live stream. Press enter to ignore. There we go. Well. Which one do I want? Oh yeah, I see what it means. Oh wow, it really screws up the colors if you do that. Holy shit, look at that. Really messes it up. Okay, okay. Available flag presets. Let's see, which preset do I want to use? I want to use transgender. Okay, let's see here. Let's adjust the colors and brightness. I want to use, probably... Go with 70, I like it a little brighter. Oh, do I have to write 70%? There we go. And then I like the vertical one. Save configuration, yes. Yay! Oh, that's so much better. Yay! I still gotta update the logo in the middle, but hey, I can live with the Linux Mint at least being trans flavored now. Okay, so hopefully that updated it. Flatpak does not have it yet, but it's coming soon, I think. Well, I think with the system update, I should have caught it. Because I think I have it installed as a system package. I could be wrong there. But I think that's good to go. I'll know in about 3 seconds. We are running version about... No, 5.1... Wait, so how did I update this then? I'm sure it's not the Flatpak. Hold on, let me check my software manager. Okay, so where is Luanti? No, I don't have it installed through FlatHub. Where is it? Show installed applications. Version 5.1. Launch system package. So it's just I think the Linux Mint repository hasn't updated to 5.15 because when I ran the package update, it should have grabbed the update, but it looks like from what I'm seeing, it's like at least on the Linux Mint repository, it's 5.14 question mark. Maybe I'm misreading that. Lemon, you would probably know better than I changed the flag. That's not related to like the Luanti thing. I changed the flag to my profile picture, but to ASCII. I like that. I'm gonna go back to the original heart that I had before. I gotta redo it. It's gonna be such a big pain in the ass. It's not available on Flatpak yet, but it is in the queue, right? But I have it installed as a system package, right? So does that mean that the Linux Mint system package repository has not been updated, and that's why I can't get it yet? Question mark. Because I ran the updates for it, so it just must not be available yet. I mean, I'm sure there's a way for me to grab it and like update it manually, but I'm guessing that's why my update didn't work. I was hopeful. All right, hold on. I need to go get some water anyways, so this might be a good chance to like let me marinate on it for a second. I'm gonna text somebody real quick about it and see if I can get what's the best way to do it without like going through a bunch of extra steps. If it's gonna be too much trouble to do on live stream, I'll just do it later. But give me 1 second. I'm gonna get some water while I do that. Let's put on the break thing. Yes, there we go. And then I'm gonna disappear into the ether for a second. I'll be back, I promise. Don't miss me too much. Bye. All right, I am back. Hold on, let me get my face back on. Yay, there I am. Did y'all miss me? Okay, hold on. What the heck happened? Escape, did you send more gifts while I was on break again? Everybody, head pats in the chat for Escape. Oh my goodness. You're being sneaky. I wasn't paying attention that time because I was texting somebody. But it looks like I got the answer already from Lemon Zest. Yep, it's not updated yet. Looks from the looks of it. There is an official PPA for it though. I will do the PPA later. I'm not gonna do that on stream. But it's good to know that it's like all there and ready. So we'll just close this out for now. We'll continue building. The update doesn't impact what I'm working on. It was just one of those things where if I happen to update it, like, and it was available easily on stream, I'm willing to do it, but I'm not gonna go through the trouble of doing all that right now. Oh, before I do that, did anybody happen to, before we get back into the game, did anybody happen to see what I posted last night? Hold on, I want to show this off real quick. Where is it? There it is. So I finally got the hoodie that I ordered last night in. Oh my god, I fucking love this thing. I got an extra large one so it would like fit like super big on top of me. It came out perfect, and I was really worried that the print, like the size of that like print would come out badly, because it would like the original size of the drawing isn't this, right? I've had to blow this up digitally to like scale it to fit on the shirt like this, and it came out perfectly. Like all the details are right. Like when you look close, you could see all of my unfortunate mistakes, like if you know where to look for them, right? Like it got every single detail right, and it's like, it's super comfy, so I'm like just super happy with it, and I think it came out really cute, and I think it looks good on me, and that's all I really wanted to say about it. All right, let's go back over here. Let's go to Luante now. Let's go back to VoxeLibre. Jealous of Rain's figure? I promise you, my figure's not that great. I need to lose some weight. I really do. I used to be so skinny. I used to be like super skinny. Really skinny before the accident. I promise you, I used to be like really thin, and I miss that. And I wouldn't say I'm like fat. I wouldn't say I'm like obese by any stretch of the imagination, right? But I am not the thin girl that I used to be before the accident. And I kind of hate it, just to be real. But thank you. I'm glad you think I look good. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you. All right, let's go ahead. We got to touch this base up. Oh, you know what we could add real quick? Hold on. I know we literally just jumped back into the game, but content, let's go back over here. Let's go to browse online content. There's a couple of mods that we can install real quick that are like some furniture mods, and I think those will be good for what we want. Voxels rework, no. Get comfortable, that's not what I'm looking for. Copper stuff, well, I do want that. Yes, yes. Okay, where is it? Where is like all the furniture stuff? VoxeLibre spikes, bedtime for VoxeLibre. Oh, that's cute. I like that. Harder voxels. I do want to do a harder voxels video at some point. We're not there yet. That's hardcore VoxeLibre. Where the is it? VoxeLibre furniture, and there we go. That's what I'm looking for. Install. Oh, and where's that rose gold armor? That mod I want to. Yes. Yeah. Install. Perfect. Select mods. We'll just enable all of them. That's fine. Okay, so now we should have the recipes for, I should put the crafting bench in here. We should have the recipes now for furniture. I'm hoping they show up in this menu. Yes, there we go. Look, see, we can have cherry tables and all this other stuff. Look. Oh, curtains? What? Are you kidding me? Oh, this is gonna be so good. An oven? Oh, yes. I am so happy about this. Oh my god. Wait, can I do a pink armchair? No! Why can't I have a pink one? Please tell me I can dye this. I really want to be able to dye it a different color. If we can make this pink, that would be perfect. I'm sort of fat, and short makes me look extra fat. I'm less masculine. Penguin from the Batman Returns. I didn't mean to laugh at that. But that was a really funny way that you phrased that. I know how you feel though. Like, what makes me feel really self-conscious about it is like when I stand up, I'm fine, right? But how often am I realistically on my feet these days? Not very often. And anybody who sits in a chair who's like even a little bit chubby understands what your stomach looks like when you sit down. And I hate that because I'm always in a wheelchair. So everyone's impression of me is that I'm like, if they look at me at the wrong angle, they're going to see the belly. And I don't like that. It makes me very self-conscious. Like, I don't like it. So I want to lose weight. All right, we're going to try to see if we could dye that chair pink. I will be a little sad if we can't, but you know what? It's fine. It's not like going to end the world if I can't dye my chair pink, you know? So what was the recipe for it? I think it was this. And then you... Yay! Okay, so we got the chair. Do I have a pink flower? Somewhere. Do I have pink dye? How about that? Thought I had some. Do I really need to go pick, like, more pink flowers? Jeez. I'm not seeing any pink dye. Okie dokie then. Alright, guess we're gonna have to go get some. I think I have a pink flower conveniently outside, so it should be fine. Where is it? I know it's here somewhere. Where are you? There you are. Alright, so is this gonna work? Yes! 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 Yes, it works! It works! Yes, I am so happy. Oh my goodness. You have no idea. I have this chair in real life! Where are we gonna put it? Does it go next to the fireplace? I think it does. Yay! Oh god, this is gonna be great for the video! I mean, I'm gonna have to work on the camera angles a little bit, but that's okay. We can figure that out. We'll figure out how to make this work. Oh my goodness, I love it. Yay! It's so cute! Oh my god! I'm sorry, I'm flipping out over a stupid pink chair. Right, but like, now I can decorate like my room properly, right? Like if I want to, I can move this into the room. Right? And it'll be like my bedroom in real life. Put like a little coffee table in here. We could put it in front of the fireplace. Kind of like maybe here or here. We'll do it here. This. I like it. That works. Okay. What else can we make? I've got lots of cherry, so whatever it is that we can make in cherry. What do we got for cherry? Cherry table. This looks like a coffee table, so we need 3 wood and a stick. I got that. 3 wood and a stick. Let's try that. It gave us 3 of them. I don't think we need that many, right? That's a little taller than I was hoping for. You know what we could do? We could do a grand dining table maybe in front of this. Like put it right up against the window and make this like kind of like a dining area. I'm not 100% sure yet how to do this. What do we think of that? And then like kind of make it like a dining area. Good work. Oh, ZT, welcome! Maddie, welcome to the stream as well. Good to see you. I think if we make a 3-wide table and put some chairs around it, it will look really good. We'll try it. What's the worst that could happen, right? Okay, maybe that's about the size we want. I feel like the table is shifted, like, not quite right. It needs more. Which means I kind of need to adjust this wall a little, because it's not quite right then if we're going to do it this way. Yeah, because the dining table comes around the corner then. This is too much. We can half the size of it though and make it look like it fits within the window. So we'll remove 2 spaces on each side to start. Maybe 1 more. A little bit better. I'm not 100% sold on it, but it looks a little more realistic at least. I don't know. If anybody's got any thoughts, let me know. I have no idea anymore. How am I doing today? I am doing better. I mentioned it earlier, but since you're here. God damn it, I dropped my phone on the floor again. Alright. Sorry about that. Okay, since you're here, I'll mention it again. My cold is like pretty much I still have a little bit of the cough left, right? But the cold itself, I'm fine. My cold is better now, I think. Little stuffy, getting a little bit of the gunk out still. But I got like 12 hours of sleep last night. I feel so much better after that. That was phenomenal. But there was there's like a 3-pronged problem that hit me last week, which is like why I took all the streams down. I was having, and still am having right now, very bad pain management. I also was sick, and then I was also dealing with like a private emotional issue all at the same time last week, and it was way too much. Way too much. Like, even today, like, just having, like, only dealing with the pain management makes it tolerable enough for me to come here, because I can sit here, and even though I'm having a bad pain day, right, I don't have two other things pulling me down at the same exact time and just making it feel like it's, like, mission impossible for me. Hopefully that makes sense. But it's just like, I don't have enough chill for myself sometimes. That's a huge problem for me. I put a lot of pressure on myself to behave and perform exactly the same way as everybody else does. That's just not realistic. And then I end up like blowing myself out with stress, and just like, it's not healthy. I know it's not healthy. I need to change those habits, but that's what I do. If we're being realistic about it, like, that's what I do to myself. Like, instead of giving myself the chill that I very likely deserve, I don't. And then I just go, well, you need to be as good as everybody else is. And it doesn't matter if you're sick, right? It doesn't matter if things don't feel good, right? You need to go do it. And like, that's not really a good mentality to have, right? So I'm working on that. That's something that I'm working on. If it was easy, though, like, a lot of people are like, well, why don't you just relax? I try to remind people, I'm like, it's not like as simple as that. If it was as simple as that, I just, like, honestly just make the healthier choice, right? Like, it would just not be a crazy psychopathic workaholic person, right? If it was like something that I actively thought about and was like, you know, like, oh yeah, maybe I don't need to do that. It never works like that, though. Like, when it comes to the choice, right, I always pick the wrong one, because like, I always want to work. Like, that's kind of a problem. That's something I need to address. But yeah, I am feeling better. If that, like, Jesus, that was super long-winded. To answer your question, I'm feeling a lot better. Thank you. Okay. That doesn't, whoops. Shit. Reach up there? I can't. I messed that up a little bit. That's okay. I think I can fix it like this. Yeah, that works. Oh, that was the wrong plot. Okay. Then I think we're gonna be okay over here. Yeah. We're getting there. We're getting there. It's coming together. We're finally knocking all the little stone elements out of it and all the little dirt elements. Found the MH hairbrush. It was behind my bed. Okay, yeah, I mean, thankfully I don't lose things behind my bed, because my bed's kind of like floating in the center of things, and like, I kind of have an easy way to peek underneath of it, but I'm glad you're able to find it. You know, the thing that pisses me off the most is when I knock things off my bed, because it's so hard for me to get out of bed to pick them up. That drives me insane. I'm glad you're feeling better, but I'm sorry to hear about the stress. Just know that you still have the supportive community, even if you take a break. I know I do. I try to remind myself that people aren't going to just forget I exist. That's easier said than done. Just being real about it. That's very much easier said than done. We need chairs. I don't know if we should go all pink for everything. We're gonna start with all pink and like evolve our taste from there. Oh wow, did I really use up all that wood? Whoops. I better have more. I do. Yay. I think it was this. Oh, that's more than enough chairs. Oh, okay, alright, well, alright, so you gotta be facing the right way to place them. Oh, that's cute. Okay, okay, my spacing kind of sucks here. Honestly, I think you could just put each like that. That works. Right? Actually, that doesn't look too bad, but I think we need to like differentiate the colors. Like I think the colors of the chairs need to be different. But we can use these chairs for other things. That's fine. For now I'll keep it like this, but I think like we need different colors because like this is all starting to blend together as one thing. Doesn't look the best. But it does look good, objectively. I'll find another use for these. We'll put furniture in here. That way it doesn't get confused. You know what we really need is dark oak, but I don't have dark oak. I will take a little break for a second. Yay, so cute. I love this though. I do. Like, look, I mean, like if I set this up just right. Hold on, let's see if I can get it to. See, now the camera angle is weird. Okay, all right. If you do it like this, right? Then I turn the F1 off, right? Yeah, that actually looks pretty legit. Like if I disarmed myself, it would probably look fine. Yeah, okay, so we could do this for the video, right? This'll look good. Adding a flower pot? Oh, that's a good idea. Or light blue carpet on top of it. Oh, we should do like a big trans pride like carpet underneath of the dining table. That would definitely like make the color stand out properly. Better put a big pride symbol and then take Escape's idea about doing the rainbow glass and then making the glass, like the cathedral glass, rainbow. So we'll do like a rainbow panel behind it with a trans flag. That way it's kind of like an all pride thing. And I can just install the pride flag mods too and get some pride flags going. That's not a problem for me at all. I will have to cheat in though. Like, so this is the problem with like a mod like that though. Because there's no way to properly obtain in VoxeLibre the flagpole, I would have to cheat that block in though. And I'm really reluctant to do something like that because it kind of calls into question the entire playthrough. when I start cheating things into the game. Right? Because anybody who sees those flagpoles is going to know that I cheated them in. There's no legitimate way to get the flagpoles in VoxeLibre as of right now. If you downloaded the mod like everybody else did, there is no legit way to get them. Somebody would pick up on that detail pretty quickly. Is that a trans flag shield? Yeah, this is my texture pack. Now, most of my texture pack is just a recolor, right? Just something to keep in mind. But, like, I have made modifications to it. So, like, we have the shield, right? I also cut the armor back so that if people want to, like, use their clothing mods and stuff like that, you can actually still see the armor. So give me a second. I will show you some stuff that I did with the mod. So if you open up the menu here, here's all the armor, but the armor only covers like the shoulders. So the shoulders are the only thing that indicates to you now what type of armor you're wearing. The entire chest plate has been removed because if you wanted to go over to your paper doll, now I have very limited options here for like what I want to put on my character, right? But if I wanted to switch over to a hoodie, or if I wanted to switch over to any of these other outfits, right, and wear these, like let's say I wanted to dress up like Link for the day, right? And let's go over to the bottoms. We'll put on, you know, we'll turn that green, right? Like, so let's say I wanted to dress up like Link and like kind of like role play as Link for the day, right? Well, if I have that full set of armor on, you wouldn't be able to see those changes, right? Like my outfit is completely covered by it. But now you can tell I'm still wearing like pants and boots and the chest plate and the helmet, but still enough of it is cut away where you can still see the clothing that you wanted to wear on your character. So that was like something that was important to me because I want people to be able to see both my outfit and the type of armor that I wear while I'm streaming. So that's just like one of the things that I changed. There's a lot of like just small little like quality of life changes that I did. So like the end stone is usually a yellow color. I recolored that to purple because I hate the color of end stone. The like blocks, like the desert temple blocks, I changed it to the rain kanji instead of like whatever symbol they had there. Because I thought it made more sense that the desert temple would be praying for rain. Even though, like, I know that's a little corny, right? But it made sense to me, right? The red stone isn't red, it's purple stone, right? Or magic stone, or whatever we're going to end up calling it. I don't know what it is, but I recolored that too. And then if we go over to the crafting bench, we can kind of see a bunch of the other stuff that I changed. So if you go through, like, some of these recipes, let me clear that out. You can start seeing like the other blocks that I've changed and updated. And the one that I updated the most was the cake. Where is it? Where's the cake? I'm really proud of the cake. Where is it? Where's the goddamn cake? Wait, how do I not have the recipe for cake? Oh, what the heck? Where is the cake? How have I not obtained the recipe to make cake yet? Okay, well, I guess I can't show it to you, but I made the cake trans-colored. So, like, when you go and you... Oh, for fuck's sake, hold on a second. New. Blah, 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 blah. There we go. Create. Turn that off. Play. There we go. There's the cake. There is my trans-themed cake. It's very yummy. Would you like a slice of it? Yum, yum. Look, even the inside is textured appropriately. I'm sorry, I know, it's so lame. It's so stupid. Like, I love this, though. I think it came out really good. Okay, hopefully that serves like a really good example. The cake is a lie! It sure was. Oh my goodness, that was too funny. I have no idea how I'm gonna do this part. We gotta figure it out. There we go. Okay. Why don't we just... Really? There we go. That works for me. Like I said, we can fix the top later. I just need it to be, like, kind of sealed off for now. Okay. Yay? Okay, I think we got it. There's a little gap. I could, like I said, I'll fix all of that later. I don't even want the ceiling to look like that. Plus, this part of the ceiling needs to come down still. I haven't even fixed that yet. But, like, I made this by accident. I didn't even mean to put that up there. That just, all of this needs to come down. Because this is still technically inside the base. I haven't gotten that far. But yeah, I see, like, it goes up. Like, I went way too up with it. Actually, we'll use some wood. Build up there and just clear it out. Well, damn. Well, if that's all that was holding it up... Oh, shit, that was the wrong block. Oh, does it just push me into the block below? I was always wondering what it does when the engine does that. It doesn't flatten you, it just, like, squishes you down into the block below. I don't know if that's a Luanti thing or if that's a VoxeLibre thing. But if you're crouched, you're not actually crouched. You're just smushed into, like, half a block. Okay, well, I guess that kind of addresses the ceiling issue. So, yay. The whole base still kind of looks a little bit like shit, but it's getting there. It's getting there. We're making progress. Could you link your texture pack? I sure can. Give me a second. I will link the one to on my website that... One more second. Pink. Okay, there we go, finally. And pin the message. If anybody wants it, I pinned a link to it in the chat. And you can just go ahead and you can download a free copy there. I also have one on my Ko-Fi too if you want to download it from there. It's free. I have to get it uploaded to ContentDB. It is not, there's like nothing holding me back from doing that other than the fact that I need to figure it out, and ContentDB is not the most intuitive thing for like setting up an account. I'm just gonna be real with you. Like, they need to update that because that's so annoying. I really don't understand how to upload and like manage an account there. And like, they need to fix that if they really want people to like participate. Maybe it's just me. Maybe I'm just confused by it. I've like tried to sit down and figure it out a couple of times, and I'm just like, it's not like it's too hard to do it, but it's like, it's so, I mean, I already have the thing hosted, right? It should be just as simple as me like uploading a copy of like what I want to put up there, right? Like, but like, they're like, no, you got to do this, and you got to set your account up like in this really specific way. And I'm like, ugh, this is annoying. And just like upload my thing, please. Like, that would be really great. Like, I'm not a programmer. I get it, right? But like, I'm an artist, and this is a texture pack. This is a little more convoluted than it needs to be for someone like me. I hope that makes sense. Where did I get the copper bars from? So weird. I don't remember getting copper bars. What am I gonna do next? I kind of like lost my train of thought here. We really need andesite, which is not something I thought I'd ever hear myself say, but we really do. We're running low on that particular material. Oh, the fence. I came here for fence. Where is it? Alright, so how do I want to do this? Maybe like that? I might move where the balcony block goes here. Continue straight against that wall. Make it even with this. Technically, this wall needs to be one thicker. Make it even with that wall? I think so. I think that's where I screwed it up. So that looks way better. And I could probably reclaim all of these weird blocks then, if I do it that way. Like this. Because we're running very low on andesite. So I can't, like, waste it like that. As cool as it looks. I think that looks better anyways. Oh, Mika, welcome to the stream. I can't blame them for not wanting to deal with DMCAs. I don't blame them. But please DM me. I hope I can help. Yes, even if you hosted it for me, I don't care. Like, I don't need the credit for it. I just need it available for people to download. Right? Like, you could literally put in the blurb, like, hosting this on behalf of, like, the Reign of Reigning, and that would be enough for me. I don't care how it gets up on Content DB. I just need it up on Content DB. And if you could help me with that, I'd really appreciate it. I mean, I know there's very likely a legit reason why they did it that way. That eluded me, right? Like, I'm sure there was a very good reason why they have, like, that annoying process in place. I think this looks good anyways. This was a good idea, but it's just like, it's just wasting so many of the slabs. Especially when I have all these other blocks that I can use. It's fine. And, like, I think the bricks look fine for the stair anyways. So, alright, the thing we gotta do now, then, is fix this part of it. Put a torch for here. Yeah, like, this was so unnecessary right here. Wait, what was that? What was that? What was that? Gombik, did you send in 10 memberships? Oh my goodness. Everybody, head pats in the chat for Gombik for being an awesome cutie. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness. Wait, did you do it again? I just heard another one. Wait, what was that? Hold on. Now I've got to look. Wait, what is going on? I can't see things properly. Okay, no, those I think are still the same 10 memberships. Okay. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much, cutie. You all have no idea how much those, like, little membership gift things help out the channel so much. And you know what's great about it, too? Is that everybody gets to have a little extra fun, and it helps support me. It really does. Like, I don't make, like, a ton of money from them, right? But I make a little bit, and everybody now gets to use the emojis, too, which is, like, what makes it really cool. Okay, I think that looks good. Alright, well, this needs to be fixed. That doesn't look right. But that's why we reclaimed all those slabs. Because we kind of need them. Stuff like this. See, that looks better to me. I think it's pulling together. The ceiling is still a fucking disaster, though. It's starting to look good, though. Like, when you take in the scene of, like, the entire base here. Hold on, I'll just hold it here for a second so we can all kind of just, like, breathe for a second and kind of just, like, take in what we've worked on so far. Oh, X-Guy, welcome to the stream. I see you there. Hey, it's been a little while since we've how you doing? Have you been playing Hytale? I imagine you were hyped for Hytale, so I imagine you've probably been all in on Hytale. Wait, I realized you can play this stream at 2x speed for 1 second before it stops playing. So wait, do I just, like, sound like a hyper chipmunk for, like, half a second, and then, like, it goes back to normal? Because of the stream delay? That's what I'm guessing is happening there. You can use the speed ups on streams to catch up when you get desync. Ooh. You know, I've never done that before. I'm just one of those idiots that, like, keeps watching in the past and doesn't realize that, like, I'm off sync with, like, the YouTuber, and then I keep chatting with them, and I'm like, wow, it's taking them a really long time to get to my messages. They're confused, I'm confused, everybody's fucking confused because of me. It causes chaos everywhere I go. I literally scuff the shit out of everything. Not just for me, for other people sometimes too. Listen, just having me around means things could get scuffed by proxy, okay? I think this is a cool looking base though, especially since we built it into the natural, like, the natural cave that was, like, formed in this area. It's so good. I can't wait to get it. It's on my list. Obviously, like, I'm working on the VoxeLibre video right now. I've got Terraria planned. I've got so many games planned. Hytale will make it into the list. I do want to play it, and I want to play it relatively soon. I have like 20 games I need to play, like, still, from, like, all the stuff that people have bought me as gifts that they've asked me to play on the channel and stuff like that. Yeah, it's gonna be a lot of work. But we're doing the VoxeLibre video first. That's the first video we're doing. Nothing else is going to get made until I'm done with this VoxeLibre video. It's that important to me. It's that important to me. Has to be done first. I've done that on a couple of occasions too, so you're not the only one. I'm glad I'm not the only one. I can't even imagine what that YouTuber, like, thinks of me too after an interaction like that. They're like, wow, this girl's a little slow, huh? I mean, it wouldn't be wrong for her to think that. If we're gonna do the rainbow, we're gonna have to do it, like, vertically, but I think that'll be okay. Oh yeah, so let me show you why I set the minecart up like this. Oh wait, I don't even have the track set up properly. Crap. 1 second, hold on. So to fix it and to send it back, you have to do it like this and remove the pieces. This is why I need to fix it though, because it's like, this is obviously not, like, a legit way that it needs to be set up. But if we do it like this, then I go on the top here and I punch the minecart, that sends it all the way back home. Oh my goodness, Mr. Bad with Names, thank you so much for the super head pat. Everybody, head pats in the chat for Mr. Bad with Names. Thank you so much, cutie. You know what, honestly? Hydraulic erosion? That is actually... that fits so perfectly. Oh, how are we gonna use something like that? Like, I was gonna name the base Rain's Refuge, but, like, I don't know. Like, that's such a good name. I'm going to think about how we can reuse that creatively. But thank you so much for the super head pat. Okay, so here's how the minecart system is supposed to work. All right, so you saw that I sent the chest down, right? It's not going to make it all the way down there yet. Whoops. What the... Okay, well, thanks. It's not going to make it all the way down by itself. But that's okay. Because we're here to assist it. For now. Until I install all the rails properly on this thing. But it should have made it almost all the way down by itself. And this is how I've been handling it. I just go bump like that. And then just send it all the way back down again. And bump. There you go. Give it a nice little whap on the behind. Don't worry, it's consensual. We talked about it beforehand. But anyways, so that's how I return the minecart when I'm done. And then, like, the idea behind all of this is that I just put in all the ores that I mine up. So if I, you know, for example, grab this, right? This little piece of iron. Well, I could just grab that. I could put this iron in here. And when this chest is full of all the ore that I want to collect, then I can send it all the way back. And I don't have to worry about it. As long as I can get it on the powered rail section, which I still need to install the powered rail for this section of the track, but as long as I can get it onto the powered rail section, it will take itself all the way back home and start processing for me. I don't have to do that work anymore. No, come back, no, oh my god, why does this keep happening to me with the fucking minecarts? Ah, they're stressful. Anyways, so I do need to get that powered rail, like, set up a little bit more. But, like, I got it all the way down here, so it's almost all done. Let's see. So, right about, I think it's here where it catches. Yeah, so from here on forward, I actually don't even need to touch the controls anymore. This will bring me all the way back up to my base now. Completely automated. And that's it. I hope you like it. And then at the end, it goes all the way up there into the hopper chest thing and starts cooking. Are furnace minecarts still a thing? Ooh, that's a good question. Let's find out. Where's my crafting table? For minecart with furnace. It certainly appears to be. I have a furnace. I have tons of iron. That shouldn't be a problem. Okay. I have no idea if this is gonna work or not, but we'll try. It said it's work in progress, which means it either will work or it won't. How do you load it? What does it do? Oh, well, okay. Maybe I didn't want to do that. Well, now we gotta go chase the furnace minecart down. I swear I'm the worst with these things. I have no idea how to interact with it. That's like kind of part of my problem here. Okay, alright, so here's the furnace minecart. No, 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 no. Stop. Thank you, please. Oh my god, please. Could you just stop moving? I don't want to bounce it. Okay, break. Why is it not breaking? It won't stop. There we go. Come on. Stop. Taking forever. Why? What? Does the furnace minecart just work automatically? Like, do you not need to put fuel in it? Oh, for sake, get out of there. Okay, hold on a second. We need to figure this out. I'm suspicious that the furnace minecart doesn't need fuel to run properly. Okay. Alright, so this is how we're going to test it. I'm going to put it on the track here. There is no way, shift right click, there's no way to interact with it. I've tried clicking all the buttons. So what we're going to do is I'm going to punch it and send it on its way and see if it catches onto the other rail part, and we'll just follow it. I'll just kind of see if it hums along all by itself. And it doesn't. Look. Okay, so how does this actually work? They're connected together now. Alright, I'm just gonna follow it. I'm kind of curious. There's no fuel in this frickin' thing. Is it gonna keep going? Or is it just completely broken and doesn't work at all? I think it's just completely broken and doesn't work at all. Oh, for God's sake. No? It does kind of sort of work? Maybe? No, that's just because of the second minecart on it? I don't think it actually works. No, I don't think it actually works at all. I can ask Nick about this and see what he has to say, but I don't think they're working. I mean, maybe you're supposed to put the fuel in it first? Nope, that breaks the recipe, so you can't do that. Shift right click on it? Nothing. How do I load the frickin' fuel into this thing? Nope, that doesn't do it. There it goes! I got it! Okay, you right click on it. Oh, it works! Look, you can fill it with fuel like that! You just right click on it. Oh my god. This is great. Oh my god, that thing is cooking! Holy crap, I can't even keep up with it! Oh, this is so cool. Wow, that thing is freaking fast! Look at that, thing's all the way up there by now. Like, oh my goodness. Alright, this is actually really good. Working better than my stupid setup. And there it goes. It just came back down automatically. I don't know how to make that function super well, But that was huge. Thank you, X Guy, for like recommending that. That's huge. They're better than in Minecraft? I mean, that's good. I didn't know how to load it at first, but now that it's working, the question is it going to keep going? Even because like that thing goes really far. Is that really going to come back? Because I know Luanti is a little weird about like loading things outside of like the player's area. I don't know if that's actually going to make the return trip, because it might like kind of fall into that weird like void thing where it doesn't like process stuff because it's outside of the player's range. I don't know if you know what I'm talking about, X Guy. I've seen it a few times before where like mobs and stuff will freeze and then they'll suddenly like come back to life when you're in the area that they should be allowed to move. But if you fall outside of that range, like it almost is like everything just kind of disappears and stops working. So if I had a theory, I think that I'm too far away from it and that it's never going to reach its destination and return back until I go down there and like kind of wake it back up to life, and then it realizes, oh yeah, I'm supposed to be moving forward. I could be wrong there, but I don't see it coming back. It probably should have returned by now, right? I don't see anything. I see my chest down there, but that's it. Well, let's go find out if that's true or not. Which means it will work, but it will only work while I'm within range of it, which is not necessarily a bad thing. I've got a feeling, though, that, like, it's only gonna start working. Like, we'll see it returning or possibly just, like, kind of going down the line now that we're here, but... or it ran out of fuel. Nope. There it goes. See? It is working, but it only started working after I came here. But it picked up the minecart and everything. So, like, when I came into range, it probably woke itself up and realized what it needed to do. Interesting. So you give it a little boost. Make sure it's really full of fuel this time, too, before we do it again. I'm gonna come to a dead stop. Oh, wait, no, I didn't mean to fall off. Alright, let's see if it'll go up and come back down. Alright, I see it coming back down. Come on. I see it coming. Any minute now. Sure, taking your sweet time. It is working, though. Yes, yes. Alright, cool. Now, the moment of truth. Is it going to come back? Or is it going to stay perpetually down there till the end of time? That's the $1 million question. Why do I keep dropping my cell phone on the floor? This sucks. I hate this. Okay, so wait. Somebody, in Minecraft is at least a render distance, in simulation distance. Okay. With sim being how far things can work from you, I think. Yeah, active range. It's called an active block range, and the number of chunks is 16 by 16 by 16 blocks. In modded MC, we use chunk loaders to keep things loaded. Maybe there's a mod or something like that you can use. Active block range also determines if mobs are awake or in their thinker processes. So, Lemon Zest, Do you know of a way to keep chunks loaded in Luanti? Or is that like a hard cut thing that's coded into the engine where it's 16 by 16 by 16 and it doesn't matter, no matter what, that's the loaded area? That's the question I have, because if that's true, then that minecart's never coming back that I just sent down there. It's way out of range already. I mean, it's worth at least looking at, right? I guess. I don't know. You know what? I'm going to take a break for 2 seconds while we're figuring this out. I'm going to leave this up just to see if the minecart comes back. If I miss it, just let me know that I missed the minecart, but I don't think I will. And I'm just going to go grab some water. Where is it? There's the break. Here I go. Get a snack and some water. See you soon. All right, I am back. Let me go ahead and take the break thing down. CVL, welcome to the stream. Peeps, welcome to the stream. Hold on, wait, I saw one other person come in. Who did I miss? I saw somebody. Was there somebody else? Did I miss? I thought I missed somebody, but okay. All right, well, welcome, everybody. Okay, all right, let me get back into, like, what we were working on, which was, oh, God. Oh, goodness. Oh, Jesus, hold on. Things are going awry very quickly over here. Okay, no, we're good. So did that minecart ever come back? I'm going to guess no, right? I'm going to guess if I go on here, that minecart is still down there, waiting to fall into the 16 by 16 by 16 range. Which, if we go down fast enough, we should be able to find it. And it's just kind of humming along, doing its thing down here, isn't it? Yep, there it is. It was just still going with that mine. Yep. And there it goes. Okay, at least it works really good for pushing that minecart all the way up. I'm going to kind of follow it and just see what it does. Oops. Ah, I screwed this up. Alright, well, if I don't mess with it too much, it works fine. Well, in any case, I don't know how we're going to include the furnace minecart into this system, but it's worth experimenting with at least, because this works really well. Thank you, I'll take all that back for now. It's good for a limited system, or maybe I set it up on a system where I have like a really long flat area I don't want to use powered rail on. And that's a good way to like push me along for long distances. But it definitely doesn't work as like an automation thing, because once it falls out of that area, it doesn't work anymore. This really should be like a crafting area, I think. All right. One other thing. All right, let's just finish this part. Hold on. We keep putting off like the things that we need to do. Let's actually just finish the work that we are supposed to be doing. I got way too distracted there. Yay. Okay, that looks good. How we doing for floors up here? All the floors up here look finished. Very nice. How are all the floors up here? All the floors up here look finished. Very nice. Okay, we're making good progress. Let's go ahead. Let's just make sure that we've... All right, all the floors here need to be finished. Okay, let's get this first row up. Okay, very nice. We gotta finish the walls in here too. Oh boy. I've certainly got my work cut out for me. Okay. Then we want to use these. I think this is gonna make sense. Because I can't break through the floor. It's gonna break the floor on the top. Let me just make sure I did it right. Okay, looks good. Yay! Okay, that's done. Finally. Then this here needs to be fixed. Okay, perfect. Yay! We're getting there. It's getting done. Oh, Tenno, welcome! It's good to see you. We're just working on our base today. I gotta get it ready for the VoxeLibre video that I'm doing. That hopefully will be ready by the end of the month. I keep saying that. We'll see. Get out of here. You're not welcome in the base. Designing these walls to keep people like you out. Oh my god, go away. Leave me alone. Annoying. Okay, like I said, we gotta fix that, but for now it works. At least. Kind of. I don't like that it came down like that. I'm not a fan of that. How are we gonna fix that? Yes, 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 I see you there. You're so mean. So intimidating. I'm so scared. You know what? We'll just sleep off the night and go and fix it from the outside. Instead of dealing with a bunch of mobs. Why don't we take all this out here, right? Maybe I should just make the stone brick slabs, just start fixing it now. Way less of a pain in the butt to deal with it. Oh my goodness, what was that? What was that? I heard something. Did somebody subscribe to the channel or something? I missed it. Base looks sweet. Aw, thank you. Ow, god damn it, I dropped my phone on my foot. Ugh. I need to get like a phone holder for the street. Ugh. Driving me crazy. I drive myself crazy. Anybody ever notice that? I'm really good at doing that to myself. Hey, stone brick slabs. That's exactly what I wanted. Do I have more? Should. Make more. Probably should make more. Okay, so we could start, like, getting rid of stupid crap that happened like this, right? Because, like, we could fix it, make it look like it's supposed to. Ah! Okie dokie, we're gonna just pretend that didn't happen. Oh, goodness. Oh, that was rather silly now, wasn't it? How am I gonna get that? Come on. I feel like it's so close. Got it. There we go. Alright, that fixes that one for now. And then this side I want to do... See, like, it's so weird. It's because of these pieces here, I think. Think this might work? And what if I put the stone brick under it? Hold on, I want to replace all that real quick before we, like, overbuild on top of it and it becomes a problem. Okay. Think that works properly if I put this last layer of the brick here. Oh crap, I gotta go in and get more of it. Okay, that works though. Alright, let's go back in and get more of it before we make a huge mess. At least it's looking better. Oh, it's so weird how I have this set up though. It's gonna be tough. We'll figure it out though. think we could just leave that part alone and just put the blocks in like this. This doesn't really match up then if I do it like that. But I could raise that other part of the roof just to match with the other half. That will probably fix it. That full block, was it this one? One of them was a full block. I don't remember which one it was. Yeah, let's do that. Let's get rid of all this. And we'll raise it back up so that it's like the same across the board, and that should fix it. Play. Okay. That might do it. We'll take a peek on the inside to see how we did. But that looks pretty good. At least from the outside. I think that looks much better. Yay, it's all coming together. Finally. Holy crap. We're not doing all of this, just enough of it, so at least, like, when you look at it, for now, it looks fine. And yay! It's all looking good now. Starting. We still gotta fix this section here. This is like the last little bit we gotta work on. Oh, I kind of need a breather for a second. Hold on, let me come up here. We can kind of like peek at like what we've done. Oh god, it's so dark over there. Hold on, let me fix that before we like, I don't know, spawn a mob in or something by accident. Let's not do that. Very bad. Does that help? I think that'll fix it for now. Yay! Oh, I forgot. I could put stuff on, like, the corners like this. This will help tremendously. Why do I have all these extra lights around when I could just put them on the banisters? I completely forgot about that. That's so much better. Okay, all right. I'm jiving with that. That's working for me. All right, here. Let me kill that for a second. Hold on, I need a breather. I'm sorry. I'm getting exhausted. Ah. I think it looks good though. I think it looks really, really good. I think we're doing a good job. I just need to rest my body for a minute. Oh, you know what I'm noticing? My chat on OBS is not synced. What the What? I don't know why that happened. Well, I'm sorry that for some reason it like completely unloaded and reloaded everything. So Civil, Escape, sorry I missed your messages there. Peeps, same with you. Lillian, I see you there. Hello, Rain, long time no see. It's good to see you again. Catwoman, I see you there as well. Oh God, you got the OBS glitch. So is that what it was? Okay, all right. Because I was like, what the hell's going on with the chat? It happened to my friends last night who streamed on Twitch. OBS just said, F your chat window. Yep, that kind of seems to be like what's happening to me right now. Well, it's not too bad. I mean, we've gotten a decent stream in so far. Scuffles. What? They're not glitches, they're scuffles. That's the cute name for scuffing it up. Oh, sorry. Let me get a sip of water. Jesus. Alright, like I said, I'm feeling a lot better, but I'm not 100% better. Okay, so the last thing it looks like it really needs to be adjusted is the column. I do want to keep, like, the overall design of the column. And I wanted to make it look like it kind of, like, supports the upper ceiling and is what holds the whole base up. So we got to be really careful about how we design it. But I want to keep the overall shape of it like I have on the bottom part of this pillar. And as I build the base down, I want this main pillar to be like the main pillar of the base. So it's persistently going down. I know that's stupid, but I don't care. I think it's cool. Alright, so how are we gonna... We probably should start over here in this corner. Oh, you know what I really need to do? I need to repair my pickaxe. We do anything else? I think I left all my diamonds down there. Oh. No! Oh! Oh. That was entirely pointless and stupid. Oh, God. Well, it's a good thing I have extra mine carts and stuff now, but yeah, probably should. Oh, did I move all of that upstairs? Oh, I guess I did. I don't even know why I have the bed down here anymore. I don't need it. I do want that lapis. Pointless. Go away. No, 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 no. Ah. I am the worst with these minecarts. I swear. I swear. I swear I'm the worst with them. No, no, no. Stop the minecart. Stop it. Okay. This way, please. I should probably put an anvil in here too, just for good measure. I only have like a bunch of them. Yeah, there it is. There we go. That'll make sure I don't run out of anvils for a while. There's my diamonds. Yay, breaky power. Oh, you know what I should build that would probably be super helpful in this situation? Scaffolding. Why didn't I think of that? Actually, I don't think we need the scaffolding. I think we'll be okay. If I get that? Oh, so close. Oh. Crazy that I could get all the way up there and do that. My storage system is getting quite full. All these random blocks. I've got to organize all this stuff at some point. I know it needs to be done. I've been putting it off. I think we'll be okay now. I think maybe just putting bricks here is fine. Since this whole row is black brick anyways. But it feels weird with it like that, so I think I'll just extend it out one block just so it all matches. I mean, maybe I should just take all the dirt off, because if it's... Yeah, there we go. That's probably better. At least all the way up to here. Let's see what happens if we do... Yeah, this is all visible inside the base. I don't want to get rid of all the dirt, because I need some of it, right? But I need to get rid of enough of it. Make this look right. Alright, let's take a look on the inside, see how we're doing. Yeah, see, that's shaping up much better. Definitely looks a lot nicer. It definitely looks cut in properly, too. So I think this is the right move, even though it's a little aggressive. I think that's it's still the right way to go about building it. And we might even be able to push this wall back. One block. I think it needs to be pushed back. Oh, where's my phone? I keep dropping my phone. Incredibly bad habit of mine. Did my minecart get away from me? It always gets away from me. Not sure if my friends were able to fix it last night. Just made it a pain in the ass to read messages. I mean, we'll figure it out. As long as everybody knows what's going on, it's fine. Most people are pretty chill and understanding. Most people. Not all people, but most people are. Well, I guess we're gonna have to get rid of a good chunk of it to make this look right, but whatever, it's fine at this point. I mean, I have the farm up there. We can always fix it. It's not the end of the world. That's where we'll cut it, right here. We'll stop right here. And then what I'll do is I'll build this underneath of it. Hold on, so let me see if I can. We could just put like a slab here on the bottom of it and that'll be fine. You'd never even know it was here. Or I could just put some brick. We can hide this. This is fine. I'm not that worried about it. Holy sh... Okay, there it is. Oh, do I have to go to bed already? Ugh. Okay, this is gonna be a little tough though because yeah. I think I should put the wall in first. Which finishes here and then curves over. I need to make sure I build the outline for this correctly. This is fine. We can leave it like this, I think. Let me make sure I put those in the right spot before I fill this all back in with dirt. Did I? I think I did. Okay, now this could all get filled back in with that ridiculous quantity of dirt I just cleared out, because I didn't want to keep it like this. I also don't want to spawn mobs inside the walls of my base either, so that was the other reason for doing this. Now we can landscape it all back in together like it never even happened. I think that works. And then, what did I say about this wall? I wanted to push it back one? I think I did. I think I said it needs to be pushed back. One whole block. Ow. What the fuck? Why would I do that? Okay. Well, at least it's starting to look okay from the inside. Oh god. What the hell was I even thinking? Okay. Oh no. Oh no. There we go. Okay. That was so stupid. I'm not 100% sure how to address this discrepancy now. Oh shit. Okay, well let's just... I don't know. Not 100% sure at this point. I think maybe if we just do it like this. I might raise these up then, because now they don't match. I think that's the issue here. Yeah, look, see, I'm gonna have to raise all this up now. I'm definitely gonna need a lot more slabs. Holy sh! This is gonna be a lot. Thankfully we still have so many stone bricks. It shouldn't be a problem at all. Maybe I just put another brick here just to cap it off. I think that's the right way to go with this. I think I know what we gotta do to fix that. If it's like that, you can't just have a corner like that, right? Like, you gotta make it merge. Ooh. 'Cause I think the solution to the problem is this. Right here, right? Like, I think if we just do that, that's fine. Think that's all gonna work? Let's find out. Oh, I missed the spot. Whoops. That actually looks good. Okay. I was a little worried when we were doing it from the outside, but this is actually pulling together way better than I thought. Oh, hello there, Dark Raven. Welcome. Peeps, how you doing? I'm doing all right. Still going. We've got a while left still, but like we've made a ton of progress on this. We're gonna we're gonna redo all those in a minute. Oh, I forgot the entire half of this base is still wide open. Whoops. I should go to sleep then. Alright, let's go back out there. Let's finish at least doing the ceiling. Oh yeah, we gotta fix this. This is a nightmare over here. Oh, that was the wrong answer. Oh, I'm so bad at this. Okay, alright, that should fix that. That fixes the chimney. The chimney. Oh, oh, god damn it. No! I am so glad I put feather falling on. With the amount of times I've almost fallen to my death in this live stream. Just from building my stupid base. Oh, that looks so much better, though. Now that we fixed it properly. Oh, there's still a hole. What the? Yeah, now that we fixed it properly. Huh. Yeah. Funny joke there, Rain. But it does look good. This does look good. It's getting there, at least. It's pulling together. What are you gonna do about this part, though? Like, that's the part that's, like, kind of fucking me up here, is this. I need to keep that one grass block there. Well, actually, technically I don't. The tree's already grown, right? Like, it's not gonna die if I got rid of the block that's sitting on. Screw it. Just screw it. It's fine. Fine, it's fine. Everything's fine. Put it back if we need to. Okay, alright. That's the last of that for the dirt. And then the rest of it we're doing from here. This hopefully will get rid of all the dirt in my base. Alright, I think that'll do it. Now we can pick out the rest of this rock. Oh, shit. That's gonna make a huge mess. Okay, note to self, don't move that block. Alright, the question I want to ask myself now is, am I happy with the way the roof is going? It's a little weird. We have to make a final decision here, though, about what direction the roof is going to go in, once and for all. Alright, let's start clipping this out now. I don't want to take too much out, because again, remember, there's a column there that I want to use. And I want to keep the relative shape of. But we can get rid of this. Okay, good. And we can build the rest of the column up from here. Alright, so what I want to do is make this look like it presses flat into the ceiling. And then we can raise the ceiling up from there. Maybe? Not 100% sure if that's the right way to go here. Oh, I wonder. Oh my god, the desktop sounds have been down to like almost non-existent the entire time. Holy crap, so you almost haven't been able to hear the game the entire time I've been playing. That's nice. Alright, let me organize my blocks again real quick. Get rid of the stuff that I don't really need in my inventory. A couple of that, but we really don't need a lot of that. I feel like if I'm gonna fix this one last time, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put a slab, a bottom slab here, right? So it looks like it builds up towards this, and then everything can slab down towards the walls from there. I probably should have done that to start, but Here we are, and this is how I built it, so we're stuck with it now. I probably could have just jumped inside my base, but... Rain whistling innocently as she puts the blocks back. Listen, I never scuffed the crap out of any of my designs, right? This is all going exactly to plan. Oh crap, I forgot I set it up like this and now it sucks. Is that a stalker? I need you to leave. Oh, I don't even have any ammo. Alright, let's just not piss him off. How about that? Can we just maybe not piss him off? I could try. I'm not very good at doing things like that, but you know, hey, it's worth a shot. Okay, I still don't know how I'm gonna fix this, but we're gonna try. Alright, I think that will work. It will. Which means I can get rid of this stupid cap there. Oh, it's time for me to take my medication. You know what? I'm gonna do that real quick. But I'm gonna park inside my room for a second because it might take a couple of minutes. Sorry, I don't know if you can hear that, but that's my medication alarm going off. So give me just a moment. I'm gonna go take my medication. If anybody else needs to take care of anything important, this is probably a good time for you to do it, right? But give me a couple of minutes. I will be right back. Alright, I am back. Let me get my face back on the screen again. Let me take the break message off. Okay, we are good to go. Did everybody grab what they needed? I got all my medication. I got a little bit more water. All that good stuff. There we go. Let me adjust the microphone stand because I think I keep bumping my mouth in. I'm not my mouth, my foot into it, and it makes my mouth move. That's what I meant to say. Words, Rain. They mean something. Oh. Oh, that sucks. Wait, I can remove this now, though. Because we have decided that this is the right way to go. God. Problem is, though, is that it's already nighttime. That's what I get for not pausing the game. Okay, all of this can come up then, because this was all mistakenly installed, I suppose. I have no idea how we're gonna do this now. Because if I've done this correctly, right? I think I know how to fix this properly, right? Like, because if I do it right now, I think it'll be just fine after this. Careful, I don't want to fuck this up. Oh no. I'm gonna fall in there to my death one of these times. I know it. I just know it. I just know it. Don't ask me how I know it. I just know it. We're probably gonna have to cut the tree down as much as I don't want to. Oh, see, like we just managed to make this work. Look, this is great. Okay, all right. I think we could do this. All right, how are we gonna do the next layer? I think we do it like this. And then maybe we just kind of naturally lower the corner down. Like that. Think this will be better. We're about to find out. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. See if I can make it work. I knew the roof is going to be one of the hardest parts of this entire build. This sucks way more than I expected it to be. Like, this is really way more than I thought. Okay, alright, we're done with that part. Jeez. But I've made a big enough mess in here. I think it's starting to look good though. This is a little bit of a problem, but I think this is what we're gonna have to build our column up to. But this also makes the entire build look so much bigger. So this is going to be worth it. Oh, I can't even reach up there. I should have seen that one coming. Come on. Come on, Rain. That was ridiculous. Okay. Is this how we're doing it? Is this how it makes the most sense? It caps off on the the block there. Hold on. I need more of these, fuck, that's the wrong brick. I want to make sure this actually works. Yeah, see, alright, that works for me. Alright, that will probably be better. Alright, yeah, that's gonna fix a lot of these issues here. See, that works so well. Hey, look what happens when you build things properly, huh? Oh, these I hate to do this, but I'm gonna have to cut these cherry trees down. This is good. This is becoming a problem. We can always grow a new cherry tree. It'll be fine. Alright, we need to go to bed. Wow, what a very convenient shortcut into my base. Too bad it's temporary. Okay, I can kinda see why I needed to do that. Okay. This is gonna be Alright, on some of these corners it's gonna be a little weird, I think. I don't know how to fix that to make it look right. Unless I do it like this. I guess that works. I'm not 100% convinced that's the correct solution there. Try this. Okay, I see where I'm screwing this up now. Okie dokie. I get it now. Because I didn't finish putting the block around, so like I kind of am messing up my own perspective here. So this has it, and then it falls off right here. I'm wondering why I'm like, I can't figure this out. It doesn't make any sense. Because it doesn't. I should do it like this before I end up falling to my death. There we go. That probably is gonna fix a lot. Alright, so no matter what, this piece has to be flush with the rest of it, no matter what the rest of the design is. Because that's how this makes sense. At least we're figuring it out. I'm sure this base will be finished built in only 6 more hours. Oh my goodness. There we go. Come on. Oh, how am I gonna make this work now? This is satisfying to watch. I'm glad. I mean, it is coming together really well. It's just one of those things where you gotta really tinker with it for a while before you kind of really figure out what you're doing with it. We're so close. So I don't want to, like, obviously give up. Like, there's a solution to this that has eluded me so far. Well, we'll figure it out in a few minutes here. I'll just keep tinkering with it until I figure out the best way that it looks good. Okay. Interesting. What do now? So maybe this one should just come one lower? Or do I do something like... Get rid of this. At that spot? And maybe just keep it raised up on this one? I think that might work. We've almost got this. Nope. Okay. We need these two to be like this, no matter what. This is what completes the ceiling. God damn it. Okay, alright. We're almost there. We're almost there. We almost got it. Should probably pick all these up. I'm not gonna lie, this is relaxing, making me itch, GitHub get work on my VoxeLibre world. Ah. Wait, I think you meant to say ditch? Wait, did I read that wrong? I probably just read it wrong. We've been going for a while now, so you have to be you'll have to forgive me. This is all making sense. We're gonna have to rebuild the column again, but I think this is gonna work. This is gonna be a tough one. I think I got it. Now I just gotta go in and correct the inside part of it because it's gonna look like a big giant square. Yup. Just the ones that look a little too squared off like that. Those are the ones that need to be fixed. Oh, literally made the same mistake twice. There we go. That fixes that. Alright, what other oh my goodness, almost fell. Okay, does that fix the roof? I think it does. I think it fixed it. I think it's fixed. At least it's as fixed as it's gonna get. On the outside. Yay! Okay, that actually looks really good. Okay, so the last thing we need to do is fix the column that connects to the ceiling so we can hide all the dirt blocks for the farm above us. That's gonna be the last one. I need to think for a minute on that one though, but like, we've done a really good job. Hi again, cute anime girl. Hello, Rylan. Welcome back. We've been busy. As you can see, we've made a lot of progress on the base. The only thing left to fix is this part of the ceiling and like part of this column. And that's about it. But we've done a lot of work. I think it looks good. Preparing for the speed run, I see. I've been thinking about it. I've like, if we do that, that's gonna just be a live stream thing, I think. Cause like, there's like, I don't even know how to set up like the thing. You know how like the speedrunner timers like do things, right? Like automatically for you. Like I'd want to set that up because there's no way I'd be able to track that on my own. Right? So like I need all the requirements and like I needed to like trigger so like the timer updates. I'm getting a little tired, but I kind of also don't want to end the stream. But my like arms are getting tired. My brain is getting tired. It's only been 3.5 hours. We're almost done. I don't want to give up. Maybe we'll just like sit here for a little bit and just chill and chat for a bit while I like kind of rest and like let my brain recharge for a few minutes. I'm trying to still like think of the best way to handle like moving up to the ceiling because I kind of want to do it in a similar way that we did with the roof, right? Like I want it to like naturally like ease up towards the ceiling so it looks natural, like it was part of the original cave that we built into. Speed rain. Oh my goodness. Gomic, I'm stealing that from you. We're not doing speed runs, we're doing speed rains. That's too good. Speed raining. I think we're going to continue to use the, for the top part of the column. So for the middle part of the column, what I think I'll do, and I'm just kind of speaking out loud, if anybody has any ideas, let me know. But what I think I'm going to do for the column is use the deep slate bricks like we were doing, and then tier up using the regular stone bricks to get it to touch the ceiling and cover up perfectly where those like dirt marks are. So like coming from the dirt marks, it should tier down towards where the column is. So it looks like the column was designed to hold the roof, the entire roof of the base up. And hopefully that makes sense. Hold on, let me reposition myself so you understand what I'm talking about a little bit better. But that's what I'm thinking about doing, because the way that it looks right now, I think we can kind of achieve that look. It's good. We're going to have to play with it a little bit, right? But I think it's pretty doable. And we'll take those stone bricks that are on the bottom there. We'll replace those with the deep slate bricks, right? And then we'll tier our way up to the ceiling. And then we'll redo all the lanterns from the ceiling properly this time, making sure that they're hanging from the correct blocks so there isn't a half a space gap between the chain and the ceiling anymore. And I think that will do it as far as like the actual architecture of the base is concerned. Then all we got to do is decorate it and just like put cute things around and just make it look nice. And then it's ready for the video. We're almost done. Oh, thank goodness. This video, I shit you not, I'm not even joking. Like, I had to take 2 days off from it. But before that, I was working on that video for like 5 days straight. 5 days. It took 30 hours for me to beat VoxeLibre in and of itself. That was almost an entire day in and of itself, just playing and beating the game. Then I've already like cut together a couple of sequences for it. I have the script fully written. I need to adjust the script as I go though. Like, so as I narrate it, I'm probably going to end up adjusting the script and the story. But I have 2 of the 5 sequences done. I need to narrate like the actual bits in between the sequences. And I can't do that without the base being built. So that's like kind of like part of the holdup on the video. Cause like I can't even do the first part of the video because I don't even have the introduction recorded yet. Like I can do the sequences just fine for like the music and like the fast forwardy parts that you're like just kind of watching like me like kind of do the things in between. That I can all edit together, but like the narration, like all of that, like the story elements of the video can't be done yet until I do this. Okay. Let me get some water. I'm so thirsty. Oh, duh. There we go. I really don't understand why OBS is not, like, updating the chat properly. This is so annoying. The fastest speed rainer. Sorry if I've been blowing off anybody's chat. I don't mean to do that. Apparently, OBS doesn't want to do its job today. That sucks. I love how you put the egg in the VoxeLibre equivalent of a museum case. Yeah, it's mine. That's my egg. I've worked very hard. I've waited, what, 2 years to beat this game? Which, you know, admittedly is all entirely my own fault, right? But that is the point of the video, is about coming full circle and finishing the things you start and discovering yourself, right? And it's not about like how epic VoxeLibre is, right? It's about how epic my experience with VoxeLibre was. What about Maid? Wait, did I miss Maid? And Snack. I missed Snack too. What the hell? How am I missing all these people? Oh did I mismade or did I just misread that comment? I probably just misread that comment. Oh, what about Made? Oh, we're still doing content together, but like it's easier for me to do content with Made on the SMP than it is to invite them to my single player world. And that's just because of the way that VoxeLibre works, right? Like I can do it, but like there's a lot involved into getting a single player world hosted. And honestly, like I kind of just want an experience that's just for me. I have the SMP if I want to play multiplayer with anybody, you know? It's just easier. We can log them in. They can set up their own account. They can play independently of me, right? So if they want to set up their base and their adventure to get ready for when I'm ready to play with them, that is super convenient, right? Chat issues, yeah. So what's going on is like, so the app, the web, like, so that the actual like updates are coming through on the screen, right? But when I'm reading them through OBS, I don't actually see the update. The last message I see on my chat through OBS is from Gombic that said speed rain, and that's it. It hasn't updated since on my end. I'm reading the chat now through my cell phone, so I'm like actually like kind of pretending to watch my YouTube video right now and just actually reading the chat through that right now, which is kind of obnoxious, which is why I keep dropping my phone, which I really don't want to do any of this, but like, god damn it, like fuck it, like I'm not gonna not stream because like OBS is being weird, right? Like that's a stupid excuse. Oh, my asking about Maid was related to the fact that you had them playing with you on the day. Yeah, so I hold on, wait. I think the timing of that video came out the same day, right? So something to keep in mind too is that a lot of my content is going to start getting pipelined very, very soon. And you're starting to see the shorts content get pipelined out. That's what you're seeing now. So I didn't actually beat it the same day I played with Made. What you're seeing is like the pipeline effect kind of starting to go into play. I think that's what it is. That's what I'm like hoping is like kind of like where the misconnection is there. But the idea of like what I'm really trying to set up and why this is so hard and so stressful is the appearance that I'm always on YouTube 7 days a week without actually having to be here 7 days a week, right? You check my channel, there's a new YouTube short or something coming out on the channel, or there's a live stream scheduled, right? But I don't actually stream that much. I maybe stream 3 times a week, right? Or a little bit more. And I spend some time editing. But it just looks like I'm active every single day on the platform. Okay, I was mistaken. I was just talking about how the fact that you weren't playing alone when you defeated the Ender Dragon. So I was wondering if that person that played with you. Oh, okay. Yeah, no. I think there's just some confusion because of the way the clips were laid out on that. No, those clips with Made were during the SMP, and that's like a whole separate adventure in and of itself. And then at the same time, I was like, because those clips were already made like a week ahead of time, and while during the week that I was making the VoxeLibre video, and you started seeing that, right? All right, there was a week lag time between those two events, but because of that, right, it all looks like it was getting done on the same week at the same time, but that's the magic of the pipeline. And that's where I'm trying to go, right? So it looks like it's all kind of relevant and recent, and that I'm always around and I'm always posting and I'm always like updating and I'm always doing things, but it's like I'm really not. Like I'm just doing the work when I have time to do it, and it just gets scheduled properly. Oh, I need to stretch. Okay, all right. Oh God, I am like, All right, I was feeling really a lot better. Maybe I might end the stream soon just because I don't want to push it too far. I mean, we've been going for 4 hours. That's pretty good. Oh, but the base is almost finished. I don't want to give up. That sucks. I got Dungeons and Dragons tomorrow. I can't do this again tomorrow. Shit. God damn it. I don't know what to do. How many people are here? We're just gonna put it to a vote. Screw it. Oh my god, is this not actually working? Okay, hold on. Finish the base now or take a break. Alright, I'll keep that up for a couple of minutes. I can go either way. I definitely can't do it tomorrow though because I do have Dungeons and Dragons. So anybody who hasn't set up for Dungeons and Dragons or like you don't have to necessarily play, you can play. We are looking for dungeon masters still and players. So if you want to play, there are still absolutely so many spaces open. We have all the players we need to do it, but we can take on a lot of players. So if you want to play, absolutely. To that point, we actually need more dungeon masters because we don't have enough for the players that we already have. But in either case, if you want to do Dungeons and Dragons, we're doing Dungeons and Dragons in the Discord. So just talk to Dungeon Mom Anna. That's the username she's using right now. In the Anthology of Realms, and we'll get you set up. We're going to be doing Dungeons and Dragons in the Portal of Viewing tomorrow in the Discord. For anybody who wants to participate, if you just want to watch, you're welcome to watch. But it's just a community event thing that we're going to be trying to do at least once a week. I'm going to be trying to play at least once a week. I'm going to try to do like one big story, main story adventure once a month. So I'm going to try to do Dungeons & Dragons once a week on Thursdays, and once a month try to progress the overall story for the Dungeons & Dragons campaign with the community. Come by and see the egg. All right, you know what? Let's go look at the egg for a little bit. Now that I'm done, like, kind of explaining my little spiel about the ceiling. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Suspiciously large amount of objects detected. 262. Removing all of them. What? Hold on. I gotta take a screenshot of that error because, like, I don't know what that is. What happened? Suspiciously large amount of objects detected. 262 in 3-2, removing all of them. Save. I'll say, I don't know what happened there, but if something bad happened, at least now I know what caused it. But where am I? F5? Suspiciously large amount of objects detected in 3 - 2, 2. That would be 3. Three is here. -2, 2 would be down. Oh shit, is it in the mine shaft? What happened in the mine shaft? Suspiciously large amount of objects. That's so weird. I've never seen that error message once before. I don't... Oh, that's lovely timing for that sound effect. Thank you. That was so fucking necessary. I don't know. I'll ask Niku about it and see what he has to say. It's so weird. It feels like it was something inside the ground almost. I don't know. It feels like that's really weird, but okay. Let's say we got 6 votes and all of you said that you want me to finish it on Friday. I'm wondering how a tabletop game would fare. Well, hopefully it'll be a ton of fun. Weren't there chests? No, I picked the chest up. Those were fine. But, like, I was hoping I was going to see something weird or something, but I guess not. I don't know. I don't know what happened, honestly. I really don't. That's why I'm going to send it to Niku and just like, hey, what causes this error and should I be concerned? Paragon, I don't know if you like Dungeons and Dragons, but if you're even if you just want to watch, you could just come into the portal of viewing. I'm probably not going to live stream it, but it will be like active in the Discord if you want to just listen in. But I don't think I'm going to live stream it on YouTube just because like there's a lot of stuff that goes on. And it's like, I don't know. It's like I can't properly monitor the live stream and like the game, and also it's pretty intensive for my bandwidth because I'm on a call with like 3 other people. Oh, you did? I'm sorry. There's an OBS issue today, like that's going on with the chat, and it's not sending through all the messages properly. So like I'm missing I have to read the chat through my phone, or else I miss it because like I was doing something on the computer. I was trying to read it through OBS again, and obviously I'm missing stuff, so. I'm gonna give the vote like 2.5 more minutes. That way it's just like, I don't know, roughly 10 minutes. That gave everybody a chance to vote, even though like we've got a couple of abstainees. Okay, what I said is that it's funny to hear you mention Dungeons & Dragons when just days before I got an animated Dungeons & Dragons campaign video suggested to me by YouTube, even though I never played Dungeons & Dragons. I would love to do something like that. I have thought about how we can do that. Like, I am recording all of these so that I can try to do something similar. The problem is that I'm not very good at animating anything. So that's kind of part of the problem there. I have to learn how to animate, which is easier said than done. Well, I'm not saying you should do that. No worries. I'm not saying that you said I should do that. What I'm saying is that I'm saying I should do that, and I should learn how to do that, and I really want to. So you kind of struck on something that I eventually want to get into. We're still maybe 6 months to a year and a half away from, like, we're getting to that type of content. I need to practice. And I think I know how I'm going to practice animation and do it consistently while producing content, but it's gonna be something I ramp up to. It's definitely not gonna be something that happens like tomorrow. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna end the poll here. It looks like we got 100%. We'll finish it Friday. So that's gonna be our plan. We are gonna go ahead and we are gonna finish building everything on Friday. So I think this is probably a very good time to say thank you to everybody who has been very supportive, especially Gombik, who sent in a bunch of memberships today, and Mr. Bad with Names, who also sent in a super head pat earlier. From the bottom of my heart to yours, thank you so much. I say it every live stream, but you know, you don't have to send in any like gift memberships. You don't have to go to the Ko-Fi shop and buy something. Just being here, just like hanging out with me, just chatting with me from time to time, hitting the like button, hitting the subscribe button, and just lurking, and being here in general. It's so helpful to me, and I appreciate every single one of you. But with all of that out of the way, thank you all so much for joining me on this live stream, and I hope everyone out there has a wonderful day.